meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, howdy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Friday afternoon demo days. Issue number 42. Wow. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe joke. Beautiful eyes. Very important. Otherwise, you won't know what the fuck is happening. Because this is an audio-visual medium. Maybe you can garner some information merely by, well, listening, but not the whole experience. Eyes up front, buddy. Not demo days is spending 20k points to make you do tier lists when Marmo arrives. Was it 20k? I thought it was only 10k. Oh no, yeah, it is 20k. Maybe I should lower it to 10k. You know what? I should, and I will. Give me a second. Just gonna pop out chat. Have it in a different window. Let me see. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. Edit this. Who knew that actually reading on and or watching stuff people want me to read and or watch was so much fun? Fuck it. Let's make it cheaper. That should have worked, right? Yes, it has. Alright. Well, there you got it. Congratulations. I should also probably open Discord on my phone. I have it closed because I did not test many of these demos. So I don't know if they play nice with Discord or not. I mean, they were all less than 1 gigabyte, so... solid chance. I don't even know how I'm going to grade them in the tier list. I think mostly just personal opinion. Like how much you enjoy them, how you think they fit in the meta, shrugs. Some big metric like that, sure. Meow, 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 meow. Can you tell I've been enjoying eugenics a lot? Meow, 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 meow. I am genuinely, considering streaming eugenics at some point. Hi, Relo! Hi, Relo! How are you doing? Did I ask how you were doing, Clueless? I think I forgot. Alright, this is a general how you do. Howdy do. You have a demo you forgot to give yesterday. Damn. We'll add it to the list of demos. The normal demo days list of demos to play. Still trucking along the motherfucking Steam Next Fest list. I want to say we're halfway there. We are not. I don't know how many I actually have done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 out of 47. That is roughly 1/4 of the way. Wow. Progress.
Evil and cursed Marmot Fool tier list, but wait for Marmot to get
Evil
here
and cursed
before
Marmot
you
Fool
do
tier
it.
list, but wait for Marmot to get here before you do it. Yeah. Marmot better get here the fuck soon, otherwise I'm gonna start demoing days. I'm gonna start demoing today's. The Marmo is getting a snack. Tell him to get snacks for the whole class. Kinda struggled to think of what I wanted to say at that point, didn't I? Oof. Meow, 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 meow. Oh yeah, really, if you still have the demo on hand, or in mind, or link copy-pasted, you know, copy-pasted on the channel, so everybody can look at it. And I will eventually get to it because, you know, time constraints, too many, etc, etc. I have not posted the ones that I played last demo days in the channel. I should. Which ones did I play last time? I would have them listed on the recent games list, but I uninstalled them because, you know, I gotta uninstall a bunch of stuff every now and again, otherwise I only have 15 gigabytes of memory. I went on installing a lot of shit, including Gary's mod. I know I have 60 gigabytes of space remaining. Hooray! Ooh! Croak. Fast-paced 2D platform, bouncy gameplay, and cheeky tone mechanics let you grapple, dash, and pinball through vague tastes. Levels. Oink. And... Croak. Add it to the library. Noticing 2.55 gigabytes. Got it. Oh! It did show up on the Steam Next Fest. Alright, gotta keep that in mind. Updating list. Also found a game trailer with some reviews and it's interesting to me. Also share it in the channel. They are always welcome there. Any cool games are always welcome there, even though it says demo days, whatever. All games are accepted there. All games are demanded there. Still send like news about it. If you still have a link to the video, still share it. Keep an eye on it, to follow it, keep an ear on the streets about it, etc. Picks me up along my chair and computer starts juggling me. Girlie, you have strong fucking arms. Also, please be careful with my computer. I already had to send it to repairs twice, and that was a pain. Also, how you doing? I will be perfectly frank. Oh, there you are, Marmo. I was getting extraordinarily impatient. It has been 13 minutes, and I am now here. You're a pro. Has no idea how to juggle. Alright, that's enough qualifications to make me less nervous. Whenever you can visit me here, and you're free to attempt to juggle. You're also good. Hooray! I am thinking of the order of events I need to do to properly make this happen. Fill in before the starting screen ends? Yeah, because I was waiting for you to actually switch out of the starting soon screen. Wow, ice cream or ice cream. God, I want some ice cream. You're not that strong. You're like 6 inches tall. I'm not that small. It's perspective. I may look like 6 inches tall in your screens, but I'm actually... I don't know, I don't really remember how to convert meters into inches or feet. So I'm just gonna say I'm 6 feet tall. And yes, the dude Clueless has paid in 10,000 coins for this bullshit. Wow, incredible. I hope me showing it has already clarified your question. Get a load of these losers. Okay, first of all, you're welcome anytime, whenever I meet them. Whether it be at free fool events or they are in the shop, I very hard consider maybe I should spend the money on them. If I just find them free, oh yes. My run has already changed for the better. Sasha, because Sasha, we all know Sasha, we all love Sasha. Jabrick, because Jabrick has been extraordinarily fun the times I have been using him. Jabrick's gimmick is interesting to me. It's prep time. Prepare with the colors, and then punch the shit out of them. Jabrick is good. Also, let me... Checking the wiki is also a good thing. Pikmin consumption, always a good thing. Channel level quality, enjoyment, cheerfulness, and some way I think like you always ask me to do. Oh, we'll see. The 9 is young. Yeah, no, Jabrick is just nice. Jabrick is good. Jabrick with Fratricide and Plagiarize is stupid dummy strong. Mimicry and Fratricide would require... Okay, a little bit of luck. But if you're already punching an enemy that produces a color of pigment, and Jabrick consumes the type of pigment that the enemy is bleeding, it's very likely that Jabrick will, in fact, roll into the enemy's health, dealing billion damage. Also, this bullshit. With this bullshit. Fucking solid. Love the cubed-headed man. What else can I say? Sasha is Sasha, we don't really need more explanations. Andy Bobandy! Andy Bobandy! Wildcard! Wildcard is silly, it's stupid, it's RNG, but a fun way. It can only benefit you. Or frustrate you because it rolls a 0 again. Meow. Gotta be careful with this one, but still, it's fun, it's good. Spread and healing around everybody is always beneficial. You can never say no to that. Cut the deck, cut the soul. I basically beat the shit out of March with this one time. How can I say no? Andy Bobandy. Hmm. Scary. But welcome. I have been loving Lawrence. His name is Lawrence, right? I have been loving Lawrence the more I play with him. Link still scares me. I am a bit of a cowardly cat about that. The whole impetus mechanic is fun as fuck. I admit to that. Is this mode still like this, or was it changed and I forgot to update the wiki page for it? Oh no, yeah, applying them to this party member if there's nobody else to swap them, so you don't just throw it away. Right. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Combo with each other. Combo with each other. Combo with each other. They all combo with each other. They're solid. It's solid design. The solid full design. Link still always scares me a little bit. For example, if you have Rags with you, that is an absolute no-go for Cage-Head Man. Obviously. Ash. Fire is scary. You should not play with fire. Ash never learned that lesson. Indirect fire damage, that's fun. The new change Pyrophilia makes it so he's more available to everybody to readily use and abuse. It felt kind of lame to me, but also, yeah, it's not easy. Here's better with people like Dimitri, etc., etc. I know you changed the price of backblast. Because some people were complaining that level 3 has a random yellow... okay, it was not random. It was purposely added. And you still removed it from level 4. And people were still complaining about it. And that is a massive bonus. And with Dimitri's buff, to torch Ash is better than ever. Correct. Ash is good. Problem is, I am still a bit of a cowardly cat. I gotta remember what Bingo's third ability is. Right, it's straight up a damaging move. Combo material. Oh my god, Macy actually works with Bingo as well, huh? On their own? Okay. Hold on. Mace's a bit more versatile in that end. Mace still deals damage with a capital D. Bingo really requires, well, either preparation of applying spike somewhere else and then causing them to move left to right. Actual dealing damage is always also welcome. But somebody that moves around enemies is the perfect combo with Bingo. I appreciate that. Solo, I'm gonna be relying a lot on no X parry move. Otherwise, Agon Scream, but Agon is always kind of a tougher sell. Not really, actually. I should probably get Agon more often into the team. Macy and Bingo were originally going to be in the same outfit, but she was delayed to make sure players didn't just use their extreme combo. Understandably so. Bingo's very, very good, but over so often you walk into an encounter with anchored enemies and it's like, shit. Bingo have been counterpicked. Mobius, Aura, Heaven, a few modded bosses like the Machine. A T-Wood is still there. Correct! Still there because I don't really drink tea. And I don't want to just spill it. I'm not an evil cat. I'm not an evil demon spawn cat. When you add two fulls at the same time, you tend to select them together. You want to experience them all at the same time. Forever. Macy is. This one is a bit more situation. This one is a bit more odd. It is low damage, even at full rank. I guess you gotta punch them really hard, not quite kill them. And then it seriously combos with the other moves. This one in particular is a bit of a tough sell. Unless you can... well, not really, is it? Leave an enemy at low health, and then it decently to strongly combos with the others, etc, etc. Macy good, Macy strong. Good thing it'll never cool down since there's no entropy in a void. Cool shit. Meow, 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 meow. Drunk! Damn it. Similar thing with motherfucking Anton. randomness. Progressive maintenance obviously is just solid. Solid no-act damage. Precisely bilocate. And very, very easily be worked around with, especially in later stages, since it also applies it to the opposing. Telefrag is the fucking damn it. You can still really fucking wipe the floor with him. Telefrag is just annoying. In an encounter with multiple enemies, sure it is busting their chops to smithereens. Otherwise, good luck using... Well, I mean, it is moved to a random position. It could be utilized as a movement tool. They're very close to each other. I need a refresher on Lillian. Obviously, Masashinic is funny as fuck. Twister Fate and Small Scale Cascade. Strong. Very strong. But god damn it. One, if they are not bunched together, Lillian can kind of fall short from others. And if there's only like one enemy or two enemies, it is very hard to get them bunched up. Strong. Damn it. The healing move is just perfect. Okay, it's not perfect. It is small. But you gotta be creative with it. Although proven otherwise, Cross is hard-coded to Telefrag to the one spot that will not hit anything. I know this is true in my head. Telefrag, pretty similar to Lillian's Cascade. If you got 4 enemies, then it's turn to hit at least one of them. On top of that, it can be a good way to drain blue without needing to take another healer. So much Cascade isn't meant for cowards, isn't meant for pussies. Yeah. It's situational, but yeah. What the fuck was up with Raph? Upon this party member receiving direct damage, they will perform one of their abilities in retaliation. Damage. If this attack kills the line amount of health, the victim loses direct damage to this party member. 7 damage. If it deals more, apply scars to this party member. Damage equal to this party member's missing health to the opposing enemy. Heal this party member to health as a good driver, but not of 0 health. I am always scared of using him because enemy hits him, he gets angry, remorselessly violates, dealing 18 damage, he fucking dies after being hit once, and then the retaliation. You understand where I'm standing, right? He's scary. Yeah, fuck it. You're scary to me. You could very potentially die on your first encounter if you're not careful about it. Thankfully his health reaches up to the 20s, but yeah. Worse. Ref deal 102 damage to himself because he hit an enemy while inspired and then hit himself. It is so funny. Keep a reviver or revival item on hand at all times. Otherwise, Jesus Christ. Almost the fact that he's such a great damage dealer, but you gotta play around him like that. Instead of a glass cannon, you don't get hit, and comes, dear God, don't explode in my own 2 hands. It is still kind of a don't get hit. You know, don't get hit, and with the added caveat of you get hit, you could potentially blow the fuck up. There's an immediately damage to deal with damage. There's an enemy said. Bang. This one's always funny. Isn't it? Are these? They're like similar stats to Boyle's retreat move, isn't it? This is Boyle. This is Boyle, but with a twist. Clearly ripping off Boyle with this character. True. Boil, but with a little twist of the lime. Boil, but shaken and stirred. Make a daiquiri out of Boil. Sure, why the fuck not? Boil, but more interesting than Boil. Boil 2! Caused me and a lot of others to rag on him for being so simple and overpowered. Boil is Boil. You need a Boil in your team? You got Boil on your team. Big ol' fucking eyes. Zerova. Zerova. Damage and the left and right equal to the damage dealt. Remove Wretchem from the right ally. 2 got it to the right, heal him and self for 3 health. Okay, 2 got it means that you get healed by an amount, and then you can heal them again with one of the other moves. Oh my god, this is like an insane amount of spreaded healing. Okay. Depending... Oh, sorry, noises in the background. Depending on what setup you got, Jeroba can either be a great red sink, great red overflow sink, or yet another healer that utilizes blue to good effect. I mean, healing 9 health and then 6 spread out is actually fucking solid now that I don't think about it. With you, Moe. No, with you more. Because I have not used Jirova enough. I think this also removes scars as kind of... It does? Oh, well, look at that. Also, these 2 are... Oh my god, I completely forgot to add the... Whatchamacallthems. The templates. For the statuses. Oh god, have I completely forgotten to do that on others as well? I think... I should really play Anodyne 2 again. Yeah, no, I haven't added the funny templates to anybody yet. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Oh. Mhm. There we go. This is very important to do. Anodyne 1 or 2 are peak. Still gotta play the team's next game, actually. I have Anodyne 2 because it was free at some point in the motherfucking Epic Game stores. That's the only reason why I used the past tense Epic Games store for free shit. I got motherfucking GTA 5 plus GTA Online for free. The thing with the Epic Game Store is it cycles every, like, week what free game you get. Sometimes you get lucky and find the coolest shit you will ever see. Sometimes you get meh. Vendela, ever-changing, randomizes party members' cycle army and directly damage at the start of each one. Absorption. Sponge. Left and right heal them 4. Party member couldn't have the movement restored. Heal them 1 health instead. Heal this party member 2 health. Reroll 1 the opposing enemy's abilities. If the correct penguin is used to perform this ability, deal 3 damage to this party member, refresh their ability. 3 pigment to this party member's health color, producing less of it and would overflow. Heal the left in this party member equal to the amount of his... Meow 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 meow. Mage health, solid. And also refreshing movement, can also be very solid. Reroll 1 of the yada yada. Da 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 da. 1 damage and fully refresh. From 3 to 2 to 2 to 1. Solid to middling health. I am so glad you are no longer a construct. I remember that Vendela was a construct at some point, right? Producing deficit would overflow. Chef Keys. An anime for a long time, yeah. Pure healing and support in regards to movement. Support and pigment producing. Healing and pigment producing. Not that one, you idiot. Bit niche, pigment fuckery is something I rarely use and strong pigment damage is seldom all that punishing, but I can still see the appeal to her. There we go. Really hard to make just because it ended to be nothing like her initially really terrible concept. I also wanted to keep all the potential guns that kid had. Speaking of... When did she get the... Oh, there we go. If his party members are colored to red, deal 1 damage. Also rankless, and also 100 health. And also inanimate. This is a pigment normally if no damage is taken. Enemies to refresh this machine's abilities. It is constant. Chakataka-ching, 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 chakataka-ching. It's literally a fucking pigment dispenser. It used to be lime and not lemon. That is... You know what? She should have an ability that is lime flavored. She should have had an ability that is lime flavored and produce green pigment just for the fuck of it. Long time ago. She had all 4 abilities at the same time, right? That's a bit of a rare thing to see sometimes. A few players like and kept protesting every time I talk about changing her, so the rework is majorly delayed. You always settle for. Very rarely, aside from like item abilities, do you see somebody that has, well, a natural 4 abilities. I mean, I guess, what was his name? I want to say Sophanthiel, but that is most definitely not the name. What was his name? It's not Lawrence either. Hold on. Nathaniel! Yeah, Nathaniel could have like a billion abilities at the same time. But that is completely different. Sasha is Sasha, we all love her. Oh, you don't have a... I should probably think about adding that as well. Oh well. Learn! Right. Thing is not there. Hold on. Learn. Growth! And it's a link for some reason. That leads to the modded status page. Should definitely change that as well, shouldn't I? Well, links. Links everywhere. Good God. I was about to say I should also update this, but Jesus fucking Christ. Could you even imagine that? Having to update and add all of the missing ones. The fucking status effect page ends here. Oh my God. Outdated out the fucking ass. I mean, the passives have a bunch more, I admit, but woof. Also, the fact that these lines are, like, missing sometimes, it bothers me. Wow. Updating this is not worthy. A lot of these are from really dead mods as well. True, but also good to have them for posterity reasons. For posterity's reasons. I don't think I ever managed to actually play with Benedict or Sylvian. Dale was stupid funny because, you know, it earned $7 billion, deal 7 billion damage. That's the rule of the land. Anyways, Thurn. Born? Wow, I don't know what the fuck I was doing with that. Potential solution. Make passive and status this. Give me a second, I'm forming a sentence here. I'm just gonna show it in this case because it is much easier to do here. make like an anchor here, and in the giant list of passives and statuses and etc., make it link to this particular place, to this particular spot. That way you don't have to manually copy and paste all of them again. That could kind of work. Maybe just... I mean, you could also just use most of the... What are they called? Templates. There we go. Templates. You can't actually see them here, but... You can actually see the templates when you hover over them here on stream, but... Like... For me, it shows a little pop-up that says, focus. Upon killing an enemy, master becomes focused, but you can't see it that on stream, unfortunately. Anyways, I was on Thurn. I was about to call him Fern with an F. That's what I was confusing. Growth. Growth. Closest left and right party member, so it can potentially have a long range. So the left party member 2 growth to this party member. Heal left ally 1 or 2 health directly. Increase all negative status effects on all enemies by 1. Give all party members with growth 4 more growth. Originally named Krat. Thurn was originally named Krat? Thurn like the Adventure Time character? Exactly. That's why you got confused. They're both plant-based. Weird plant-based parasitical thing. Huh. Ah, okay, that's definitely a connection. Embercola picked them Thurn, no idea why. Because it's a cute name. Potentially large amount of range. Good and solid use of blue. The purple, the fucking purple nurple. Relies on you actually applying them first. Oh my god, Jesus. I should have just clicked on the navigation thing. Each turn heal this party member equal to the amount of growth and cut the amount of growth in half. Taking any damage will reduce the amount of growth by that damage taken. That's... I should really use Thurn more often. I always have like a gripe with growth. I don't know why. I should. Cultivate was so good, Talia stole it for Formusis. Anarchy was so good, Marmo stole it for Thurn. Oh yeah. Huh, look at that. And last and definitely least, the shit kid. He's a fucking asshole. What can I say? Stupid yellow fuck. Stupid yellow cunt. Stupid yellow heavy slur. Who knows what he's truly actually saying? You don't like Chip the Soul yet. Still. Oh, that's my phone alarm. Oh my god, how long have we been going for? Jesus Christ, it's already been an hour. What a sham of a demo days this has been. Anyways, huge pigment sink. This is down pretty majorly. It's less bad now, but it's still kind of boring to me. You either make a lot of pigment and then absorb a lot of pigment without double whammy. You're just a massive pigment sink. Chemical used to be 2 red, 1 purple at all levels. Now it's 1 red, 1 purple into 1 purple. Okay, less of a pigment sink, but also it's... Okay, offensive Noak Wrath, let's say, aka purple sink. I like the idea of it being dry instead if the opponent is already cursed. Combo with other stuff, yada yada. I was gonna say combo with scars, but scars are already affected by indirect damage, aren't they? So I guess mostly with Rail? This single target damage that can actually be increased by focus. Oh! Okay, now I see the thing. Right, get focused. Focus pocus. Okay, okay. In that case... Okay, yeah, no, in that case... If you don't have double whammy... This is literally the only actual use for Curse. Aside from... seeing him Angie. It's a bit you get at focus, cause indirect kills don't count you as having... Ah! So, without double whammy, you have to actually kill them with this thing, and then you get the full potential of it being focused. It is a massive amount of setup. Curse them first. Kill them with that. You get the focus damage. I like setup characters. That's why I was about to call him Jimbo. That's why Jimbo and Jabrick are so fucking fun to me, personally. Three turns for it is a bit much. I'll be quite honest. There we go. Final tier list. Hooray! The other two are mint. Inflicting people with curse is always kind of funny. It's very, 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 very rare that enemies heal themselves and each other. As a tier list in the server, I don't have Discord open right now, and I'm not gonna open it right now. Anyways, that was fun. Who wants to pay me to do the fucking April's Day at Fools? Later then, after stream. Yes. Let me just do something. There we go. Redeem through the $10,000, coin. Yeah, that one. Should I do these more often, like actually do them on stream? That could be interesting. That could be like a very odd, audiobook. With me and my frequent pauses, and honestly, sometimes I mess up with the words when I try to speak them. So, make me read what words once per stream kind of deal. Only once per... Oh. Huh. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I put those restrictions there because I was scared I would get flooded by it. But honestly, at this point... It has most definitely been 30 minutes since the last one. So, that's your work? Hooray!
April's Day at Fools.
Okie dokie. April's Day at Fools! Worst that can happen now is that I ask you to do a tier list on how who you think is lactose intolerant Marmot Fools. You're gonna have to wait another 30 minutes, motherfucker. I can type, I swear to God. Homes the fuck the nanny. Reserved mainly for people that are yet to be released. I don't know what you are. Nor you. First thing can happen now is I ask you to do a TLAs on who you think is next person. I'm... Did we get April? She will know psychically. Cyclic inclinations. Let me think for a second. Oh, it's my friend. Hello. I will never say no to Woodmere or Reese. Let's be fucking honest. I love them. I love them so very, very fucking much. The entire gimmick of deal damage to heal. That's why I love Lilith. Or is her name Lilith? Sorry, I keep forgetting her name. It's similar to that. That's why I love her as well. And also an added motherfucking unstable. How can I say no to that? Oh, hello, April. How's he doing? You gotta add Lilith. Yes. You gotta have so Lillian, has like a 30% chance to actually be called Lilith. You have been called. Called on the phone. Called on some sort of phone. I don't know what kind of phone. A psychic phone. That's scary. I need to drink some water. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Cauterization. Good for those specific encounters where you have no red pigment enemies. A lot of people bitch about not having red pigment enemies. Just swap around a couple of fools and then accept wrong pigment damage. It's not that hard. Honestly. Who give a shit? Rock pigment damage ain't that all that bad. 6 damage at most. Oh no. Get fucking healed. No Exolo. No Exolo, there is literally only yellow enemies. There's a couple of encounters in Far Shore that is just straight up 1 or 2 yellow enemies. In that case, yes. Pair him with a healer because too much damage, because overflow will start getting annoying. Pair with a healer who uses blue or some other stuff. That is fine. Most encounters are fun because you're either forced to no Exolo, slow and boring, or you're forced to take damage, so either you're punished for not your fault encounters or you stop having fun. I mean, okay, first of all, the solo ones that is pure yellow are not all that common. Second of all, healing. It adds, frankly, a bit of a lame difficulty to it. But like, you're not gonna die from it. You're not gonna die from it if you're properly prepared at the very least. The no Exolo ones are definitely lame. It's the same puzzle over and over again. Woodamere! Woodamere! My dear friend Woodamere. Did anybody ever try to translate this? If not, good. If yes, also good. Woodamere is fucking hilarious. That for a Tierlists result because like half of the fools are getting moves through. Are you fucking pissing off? Okay, cool. I mean, I'm excited about that, but Jesus Christ. Anyways, Woodamere is fucking fun. Arm Whip, or Warm Up, whatever. It's silly, it's fun. It's... I played with a party member that had a friendship bracelet that acted similar to this. Let everybody else in first, and then you fucking uppercut them to shit. I mean, you could also use the other move, and then keep letting Karmi build up. That's also an option. That's fun. It's rad. It's just rad. Fucking awesome. Most of the changes are for the better. Going through trying to find the most boring unused abilities in the mod and tweaking them. Start making chases you know are for the worse. Think about it. More flower passive added to the fools. Prevents them from having spotlight. That is evil idea, but also... maybe? If they kill an enemy with spotlight, you remove the spotlight from the encounter. 50% sad because there's no more spotlight. 50% good because they don't have any more spotlight. That is just fun. Woost! I have not been using Woost. Sorry, Ula. Too much. I should. Benefit the entire fucking party, including self. Ula is just overpowered as shit. It does not help with... it does not help if Woodamere has shield, correct? 3 red silence, 3 red move, I need to write a sorting arrow and pistol. Doesn't be your shield, yeah. So you don't get any damage boost. So at worst, it's a way to get rid of a couple of extra pigment. Meh. But the Well, if you block with shield. Aha! I did not consider that before. Okay. Fuck me, if you have 5 shield, you heal 8 health. Okay, yeah, no, that is... Yeah, no, very much deserving of the rank of... Hello, my friend, welcome back. Purity of Mind is the one that resets stored values, right? Anyways, fucking hilarious that it's paired with... Okay, only if... Wadimir has had. Otherwise... not good. Saturn, I wanted to check Saturn because you mentioned Saturn and I wanted to double check the red Pikmin Saturn. Does that item reset things like fleeting? That's also important to note. Far left and far right enemy curse deal 9 damage to them, otherwise curse them. Curse them deal 6 damage to the lowest health non-cursed enemy. The opposing enemy's curse deal 12 damage to run curse from them, otherwise increase ambush by 6 until the start of the next turn. Does the item reset things like fleeting? Yes, scary. Giving up thinking about balance for that one. Even Corey Trigger. Could be big. Good thing I'm also thinking of making a fucking pool that restores or that increases stored values. Ain't that shit fun? Walking around and fucking about with Curse. We already saw Master, who combos well with Curse. There's also fucking... what's her name? Didion? Her name's Didion. No, Salin. Salin is the one that curses people. Also, I fucking love this. Sorry, I just love it. Also love this custom little sprite of Saturn looking to the left. I'm a sucker for details, what can I say? What can I say, what can I say? You can tell I have favorites. Yay! Okay, first of all, 9 damage is a strong amount. 9 and 6 damage is a good amount for rank 1. Rank 4, 17 damage and 12, okay. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, no. Even if you don't have the move that removes the curse from them, these two are solid. I mean, it's still a purple, but meh, you can work with it. I don't know why the spacing is doing this. Oops, didn't mean to press that. Ambush. I should think more about ambush. Enemy moves in front of this party member, deal 2 damage to the opposing enemy, and move left, right, or stay in place. She really doesn't like people standing in front of her. Unless you wanna fucking dial the number 111 for death. Shrug. Welcome aboard. Hooray! Whom's the fuck else? Let's just go in order. No, I already mentioned Didion. I mean Salin. Let's check out Salin again. Opposing enemy health and then curse them. If no healing was the inflict frail. That is funny and sweet. I am rubbing my greedy little hands. 10 damage and heal them 6. This ability would have killed curse the opposing enemy. Fun stuff. Opposing an enemy 3 health, deal 5 damage. If you have 50% more of the air above, half the part of the foot gets have out of. You get what I mean. Hooray! Where's the them? Is that how it's written in the actual move description? I forgot. Because if it is, then I intentionally did that. But if it isn't, then that is definitely my mistake. Also, hello, Wiz, how you doing? Cute. I'm going to assume either a fox winking or maybe a fennec fox, maybe even? Cannot differentiate from the lack of information on the tiny little emote. It's not your fault? Oh my god. Okay, what does it say then? If it's not cursed them. If it's a wiki error, it is definitely on my my end. Just says curse them. I forgot I am not logging. Hold on. Super busy looking up merge sword algorithm right now. Understandable. Keep working on it. We believe in you. Meow 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 meow. If I remember correctly. Curse them. Yay! Also, is it those nails in the feet also just say curse instead of cursed? Gotta double check on that. Yeah, okie dokie. These were like the first pages I was making. It's understandable that I have mistakes like that. Oh god, having to... The idea of going back through all the pages I made crossed my mind, and Jesus Christ, let's not. Turning into grey is a funny thing. Meow, 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 meow. From 6 to 1 health, and curse them. That's basically just a free cursing. Amazing. This one is funny. You heal them and then deal them damage, healing, hopefully, raising their health above 50%, to then deal a fuckload more. That's fun. Fun stuff. 1. Kinda silly, and I like that. 2. Combo potential. Hello, 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 hello. Plain solid? Yeah, I'd say plain solid. Oh yeah, on. I still got... My shame is in full display. I didn't choose a fucking quote for Didium. I am so fucking mad. Anesthesia. Anesthesius. And health. Anastasius? Health and then Anastasius. Health and then Anastasius. You go ahead, Anastasius, apply shield to them instead. Decreases by 1 at the start of each turn. Okay, so you apply 1 anesthetic, by the next turn it is gone. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, it's still 1 anesthetics. By the end of the turn it's gone, and then you can properly use this and properly heal them. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Also means that this one cannot properly be comboed with this one. But still, honestly, this one just combos with itself. Solid. Fucking solid. Welcome aboard. Hooray! Thinking about merge sword long can't be done in place, lol. Oh well, easier for me. Congratulations! Still don't know what the fuck to give Didion as a fucking quote. I am so mad about that. Comes to the details. Kafka. I've been thinking about Kafka bench. Determined is so fucking fun. Determined is so fucking fun. She has so little health, but that does not mean fuck all when she can apply determination to herself. Most of the time, actually. Actually, if she only has these 2 moves, she doesn't apply determination to self, does she? This is the one move that tanks, that makes her tankier than she seems. Otherwise, she is extraordinarily motherfucking squishy. That also makes it so that other people become the tanks instead of herself. Hermit's like busted as shit, Lamau even. Not against Osman, cause curses, we have been foiled yet again. Frankly, I just really like her. The most of it is because I keep finding her as the free event. Like, a lot. Very consistently so. And I'm very happy about that. Here's one I'm... about. Here. Jesus fucking Christ. I know you said that wrong pigment damages ain't all that bad, but when you're suffering from overflow every other turn, that starts becoming a bit of a problem. Spray can be a way of just negating damage. Just aim it at an empty slot, I suppose. Artillery could be a solid finisher as well. If you actually manage to make it a finisher. Prefer her non-artillery said. Artillery is just too hard to use sometimes. It's really funny though. It can be funny. Fucking 23 damage. Nothing to scoff at. But Jesus Christ. Owie, 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 owie. 20% damage. Owie, 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 owie. Yowie even. looking more into it, the thing with Pores is it gets annoying. It's only 1 red, very low cost, produces 2, maybe even more with Pimples? Or is Pimples just... No, Pimples is only moving in front. Okay, that's less bad. Then it's very necessary. I should definitely play with her with Spray and Pores then. I am very much biased on first impressions. It's a thing you must understand. Hangman is just fun. I like Hangman. She ain't a finisher, that's for sure. But still. All the times I was real, but I don't hear him finding the January, yes, man, hell. You are like thinking a nice sounds, dude, so please, party member is supposed to. That's just silly fun. That's just silly fun stuff. Hold on, I'm scratching my ear out. It's itchy. Also, the very, very niche case of let an enemy apply fleeting to Hangman. She flees, then comes back in. Very niche. Very funny. I seriously... pisses me off the fact that I still don't have a quote for everyone. Something for another time, I guess. What else was I thinking about? Yeah, no, she's just good. It's just fun. If you have one of the abilities that makes her run away, just put her in front of a party member that can't move and is about to take 10 William damage. Whip! What? Hold on. Fantastic. I am dying. Hold on. I know she actually deserves to be in solid Waklum Aboard. Yes. Whom's the else? Let's fucking go with Rose, I guess. Lid. Slippery. Anybody... I hate Slippery. I hate Slippery so much. It gives me Osman PTSD. Yeah, in the overworld it shows her axe. Otherwise, you don't really see it. Was a necessary nerf? Not really. Evil. Either the left or right, into power. In another 2 if it kills. If it kill. Hey Aprils, can you check if the wording on this one is correct or if it's a mistake on my end? Please. 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 7 damage. Strong for that. Okay, well, it's solid for that stage. And both moves also give power at the same time. 9, 11, 14, it's a combo. In another 2 if it kill. It should be kills with an S. And also it's missing a period? Okay, only missing a period in the other ones. Wow, this is sloppy work. That's an S after kill, yeah, damn it. Damn it all. Damn it all to hell. Okay. Mm. Drunk. How do I think about the strunk? It's 3 steps more interesting than boil. I will give her that. Meh. Meh. Meh is what I say to that. Meh. I guess I'm getting kind of... I guess I'm just looking for other people that did not just... then William damage, baby. What about prayer? Herbal. I forgot to... hold on. I'm just gonna open this in the new tab. Since because I'm a fucking... This is my house. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I still had blocks. Cap blocks on. Wow! Meow. Prayer. Say your prayers, motherfucker. Give the right ally 3 health. If any purple is used to apply 2 power to the right ally and heal this party member 1 health. Any purple is used to inflict 2 better than the left and right ally, so that's generate 2 purple. Heal left and right allies 4 health and heal this party member 2 health. Enabling your uses of the purples. I see. Damage generates pigment of this party member's health color instead of the target's, which is purple. Guess it's a way of dealing damage and also producing more purple. I guess if you don't want this thing to... well... funky. I'm just gonna say that it's funky. I should experiment more. I don't think I have played with Diddy... no, with Prayer... since she got changed. I think I already kind of freaking liked the previous version. I should definitely give this one yet another shot. I don't know, Esther? I'm just going at random, aren't I? 8 damage. Solid, I guess, for 2 red. Yeah, sure. And 13, 16. Prayer got reworked because the elixir shop that used purple. Gimmick wasn't very interesting when you didn't have any purple. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no, a way to generate purple is very important in that case, yes. I don't remember the finale. If you use finale, does she take wrong pigment damage after being revived? Or does she just still have 8 health? She does, okay. So it's... I mean, you're still alive with... why would I use that one anyways if I'm already a big amount of health? I guess removing excess pigment, maybe. You don't really have a way of healing self, do you? I mean, if you're like less than... threshold amount of health... okay, yeah, no, it has a way of somewhat healing yourself. Oh, scary. Neat. I like her. She's weird. I want to try and... Where the fuck is she? There you go. I should try it more. I'm immediately scared about the fucking... Why are you still open? Hi. I am obviously extraordinarily scared about the pail. Because it's just how I go... Oh my god, if you have a pail and then do this move, it's generally just gonna fucking blow you up, isn't it? Or at least you end up healing much less if you use wrong pigment. Okay. I mean, the wrong pigment doesn't matter if you try to revive a different party member, which is probably the actual intended use of the move, or at least the first use of the move that comes to mind. Clerk. Just because you come before Esther. 9 damage to the opposing enemy and gain 1 determined. Force the opposing enemy to prematurely perform their next action. That is fucking hilarious. The damage and apply 2 divine prediction to the opposing enemy. If no damage is there, reroll the whole timeline. 5 damage to the opposing enemy, force them to prematurely perform the next action, give them another one. Increases party members' ability usage. It's... I'm sorry, I don't fully understand the appeal of dance. It's kind of a worse soliloquy? What's the purpose of this? Dance is just evil cacophony. Okay. Was Cacophony the one that got the cost changed, or was it not? Give me a second. Ah, it was the Purify move that got changed. Purify will... Or was it? I don't remember anymore. Cacophony refreshes. Why deal a ton of self and wrong pick damage to deal high damage when you could just deal high damage? And potentially get obliterated. Well, it depends on what the opposing enemy is actually doing. What if you need to deal more damage? Give me a second. Oh, okay, so it's Cleaver, but more fucked up. Wow. have an aversion of re-rolling the entire timeline unless you do it as the first move you use. You're very prone to perhaps ending up in a very, very, very bad situation. Like, oh no, this is absolutely worse than what I had before, and I already moved everybody around. Okay, I guess it just requires a bit more forward thinking. I should probably stop being such a pussy and actually use it. Realize the healer, making sure Cleaver doesn't kill himself with more damage. Healing is for pussies. There is a time and a place for replacing a healer for even more damage. Not always, but rarely. On an assistant incarnate of the pigment color use, otherwise reroll one action of the opposing enemy. Top for the chance that reaper the up to 60%. That's just funny.
Figure out that the sound was coming out of his butt, you know, I don't know,
Now the song starts with the lyric ones again, so I'm just gonna be kind of annoying trying to speak over lyrics, so back to the instrumentals. Now, wrong page. Amazing. Can you tell I'm a professional? No? Understand. I should really stop being a coward about a lot of things, shouldn't I? I should just start applying infestation to the opposing enemy. Why the fuck did I format? It's because I couldn't really format it any other way because I wasn't experienced enough. Actually, hold on. Okay, this one definitely combos well with any of the incarnates. Also, hello there, how you doing? It was originally gonna be a fucking demo days day, but whoops. Whoops, all tier lists. It has already only been an hour and 40 minutes, so it's still a chance to pivot. I don't have a lot to say about her. I just know I need to play with her more. Figured out the sorting out commit, tested in C# tester website, and it works. Congratulations! What the fuck does it even do? You've been talking about it a lot and I still don't know what it does. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. Oh! Hold on. Give me a second, I'm doing something stupid. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, joy. Like making stupid gifts. What can I say? I'm a simple woman. Sort a list of enemies from least to most current health. Huh. So it's a list that doesn't... Hold on. Census? It's not that it just looks for the enemy with the least amount of health. That one's already a thing that a lot of enemies and party member does. But it's gonna involve multiple enemies. Alright, I see. Very interesting. Scam really seems like Hangman's other move, but this one just costs you money. How was... Hangman. There we go. What was Hangman's other move? Heal and 5 health, reduce by the amount of unique status effect healers party member to health. And up to 10. Why the fuck? Alright, now it actually properly appears. Amazing. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Compensation is just... Sorry. Contract is just Woodamere, but for health. But for your health. It also affects self, so... Double the decrease. Understandably, it deals less maximum amount of health than Woodamere's maximum amount of damage because enemies have more health than you. The ability is... If the opposing enemy is cursed, remove curse from them and deal X damage to them. Then deal the damage dealt indirectly to all enemies with more health than the original target in ascending order, increasing by Y each time. Otherwise, increase ambush by X until the start of the next turn. What the flying fuck? Oh right, that's Saturn's 3 red ability. If the opposing enemy is cursed, remove curse from them and deal X damage to them. So far, so same. Then deal the damage dealt indirectly to all enemies with more health than the original target in ascending order, increasing by Y each time. Otherwise, increase damage by X until the start of the next turn. Well, now I need a refresher. Whoa. There you go. Question. Damage is still gonna be dealt even if the enemy is not cursed, right? No, wait, if the enemy is not cursed, then you just increase your ambush. Am I getting that right? Yeah, okay. You don't increase ambush. Hold on. Okay, you know, it's the same as this one, but now it has more damage to it. I guess it's more interesting now. It's a weird type of interesting. That's a lot of potential damage, actually. I mean, it's against an enemy with a... It is best used against the enemy with the lowest amount of health, I suppose. I'm gonna do like 4 damage base increased by like 3 or something. Ah. Okay, I can definitely see him. That's... Lillian-like. That's Lillian-esque. was about to call her Lilith again, but I caught myself at the second time. Fucking Joy. Woodermere mixed with a little bit of CEO, mixed with ow, my money. That's a lot of assistance for only 2 coins. Problem is, I am a cheap bastard with a penchant for keeping my money. Trying to avoid something too similar, but there's only so many ways you can do big damage that I got so pissed and started turning everything into cascade gimmicks, lol lamau even. Understandably so. Oh my god, Moon, right? That's your name. There we go. Indirect damage to the pulsing enemy decreases moves damage by 2. Descending through this area. This damage increases by 2 and burn and 0 damage. 1 fear to this damage. 1 fear. Wow, that's a mispronunciation. 1 fire and 2 fire to the pulsing enemy. Restore damage to 100. Fucking fire damage. Fire, 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 fire. She's just solid. I just like her. I like the fact that she has a waning amount of damage. Completely fixed with lighter, but I mean, why not just go for full damage and just wait for both of them to refresh? It's just fun. I just like her. I just like fire. What else is there to be said? I forgot who else. Oh, Zet. Hello, Zet. Construct. Everybody loves Construct. Look at the draw. That is just silly. Left and right reroll one of their actions on the timeline. Seeing as you do it on the left and the right, it's potentially you won't get hit by them unless, you know, that's one of those motherfuckers that also hits to the left and right, but still. Meow. Reroll this party member's construct ability. Also cool. Sometimes it inflicts reruns. Oh my fucking god, I forgot how funny and silly you are. What did the scrap bombs do again? Left, take a painful amount of indirect damage. Right, take a painful amount of indirect damage. Chunk, on being direct damage, deal the damage taken indirectly to the left and right enemies. You're also unstable. I don't know why I added that teeny tiny image. That looks so scuffed. Oh, yeah, right, this. Fucking fun stuff, baby. How can you say no to her? No explanation needed. Body bag. Pretty decently sure body bag is one of the wolves I've least played with. Random enemy opposed by shield. 5 damage to the left and right and increases damage by 2 while in shield. Gain 5 shield. Deal 4 damage to the opposing. Apply shield to this party member's position on their left and right equal to the damage dealt. And the backlash, the dancer play damage to the table, blah, blah, blah. Thankfully, you have a reliable amount of health. Meaning you are incentivized to be hit. I haven't played with you much at all. I really should. You seem fun as fuck. Damn, you're fun. I should really give you another shot. Gotta give Joey gotta give Joy that distinction too. There we go, that's a sense. Still typing the sniffer idea down. Oh yay! What are you up to at this point? Sorry, I got stuck with the idea of maybe making, like, orange blossom trees. Get oranges from it. And make those trees look cute. Or a different type of fruit that's also orange. In that case, it would just be more like a mutation of the base cherry. Silent Didion Rose Prayer Kafka Body Back Penguin Satin Hair Moon Clerk, yes. Esther, yes. Reese. What do you need? Big Toy Patch 6. Rotcore. I. One event precision to opposing enemy deal 10 damage to them. One event precision to all enemies. Remove the event precision to the opposing enemy deal 4 damage to all enemies. Fun stuff. 6 damage to the opposing enemy. Apply 3 damage precision to them. That's right, I know how to say words. Then it goes up to 1 divine to 21 damage. 1 divine to all enemies. Remove 30 damage to all. All damage to the opposing. Apply 3 divine protection. If there's only one enemy in the battle, still solidly fucking amazing. Still pretty solidly great. At least it's a pigment sink. Rockard, of course, is pretty shredder with more enemies in the fight. If there's 5 people, you can still deal like 2 to 3 damage to everybody. That's still solid. That can still be good. I mean, you're not alone either. Just chop off a couple and then you can possibly be dealing 5 and 5 to others, etc, etc. This one's just silly and fun. This one actually really requires other enemies to pop off, honestly, but still. Does Readjustment really do 7 damage on max level still? That's pretty hard. I don't know, that's what I got from Millspy. Double check it. Relo is on the swamps. Already got the normal swamp down. I'm thinking of mangrove one now. What's the difference between a swamp and a mangrove? I don't remember mangroves, because I probably never experienced them, but... What the fuck does Springlocks do again? I don't remember. I do remember having a run where I gave I stitched one of my party members with a passive that gives them a random item. It was Springlocks, and it kind of fucked me over. What the fuck does Springlocks do? Also, any of your fools that do funny stuff with the portraits, Well, are fun. Spring locks, spring locks, spring lock. Spring locks. Not here. Spring locks, spring locks, spring locks, spring locks. Spring locks? Really? Did I? Oh, there you are, motherfucker. Wait, is what happened? I thought... I didn't say it's... Okay, I guess I messed that up as well. Awesome. I scream into the void. Forever and ever, amen. Taking any damage, 80% chance to take 2 damage and deal 7 damage to the opposing enemy. Right. And that... That's dangerous as fuck. Understandably, it's a $3 costing shop item, but wow! Scary. What about the other one? Frequency Isolator. Okay, so which one's for Mossman and which one's... God, I'm annoyed at that. You're fun. You're funny. I like you. Cadden. Makes me want to say Cadden the bag. Line shape. Deal 5 damage to the left and right, inflict 4 entropy. Gain 5 entropy. Remove all entropy from all enemies. Deal damage to the opposing enemy equal to the amount of entropy removed. 4 damage to the opposing enemy, inflict 2 entropy on the left, right, and opposing enemy. Gain 3 entropy and refresh its party member's ability usage. They have less than 10 entropy. How much health do you have? A high amount. Wowie zowie. On passing, gain 1 entropy. You definitely have a high amount of health. I should not be all that scared about you gaining all that much entropy. Just have a healer on hand. Graph, is it? Yeah. Graph definitely incentivizes you to... hurry the fuck up. By that I mean, hurry the fuck up in the sense that the enemy still has entropy. Or at least, very much enough entropy. And very a lot of entropy. Damn. See, this is my deal. I get scared about scary things, or scared about receiving damage. I don't fully take advantage of all their moves. God, kidding sounds fun as fuck. I should do that more often. Sunflower! Ooh, boy. Unmoving. Into water. Deep water, I mean. Well, water is a different field effect. Or is it wet? I don't remember. Heal the right ally by their current health plus the amount of drowning they have. Inflict 4 deep water on the right ally position. Remove all drowning from all party members. Heal this party member to the amount of drowning removed. Healing spreads left and right. Inflict 2 deep water on the left ally position. Heal all allies and thereby followed by 3 shields. Then hold it in general. Karen's really scary. Every said she always needs a healer basically constantly attached to her. If you pick a random start with Cadden and somebody that is a support character, but not a healer, you're probably gonna want to bench her or use her sparingly. Otherwise, bang bang, baby. Shoot for the moon. Give it all you got. Dance, 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 get on and take it to the top. Give it all you got. Dance, 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 get on and take it to the top. It's... Sunflower is scary because everybody is scared of drowning. Give me 2 seconds, I'm forming a sense here. Can I still really... True. Boy, the haze is funny as hell. As a blue pigment sink. There we go. Mainly with current plus the amount of drowning. Flick 7 water. Keep water in the right ally position. You just inflict even more deep water, but change your costs. 2 left water in the left position. Heal allies. Dead water 3 health. 3 shielded them. If no healing was dealt. Without haze, everybody is basically forever fucking drowning. Somewhat. I should give you a second shot, but Jesus Christ, you're scary. Wrong tab. I have the stupidest problem of holding 7 billion tabs open at all time. Ah, yeah. Give me 2 seconds. Quick question. Does Saya still apply karma on the visions move? I don't remember if it still does that. Visions does not currently apply karma, no. Right. Gotta probably... Does not... Also does not in the rework I'm working on. Oh, goody boy. I mean, I should probably be excited. It's both a I feel both a sense of excitement for rework and tiredness, because I'm gonna have to relearn them. Relearn how to use them. Oh yeah, I already have a category for what I feel. Wow, scary, neat. There's also a lot of... Okay, well, maybe not a lot, but... a couple of ways that you can... hook up with the karma. Scars being predominantly. Hold on, is karma direct damage? Direct damage, yeah. If they have frail, fuck you, I guess. Wow. Unified. Unified, I remember, Unified from Into the Abyss causes the number values of abilities to increase. Meaning, you are gonna apply even more karma to yourself. Meaning, you're definitely gonna blow yourself up with it. I believe Origin currently applies like 10 shield as well. 10 shield, wait, Instead of healing them, you say. Man, I really gotta double check stuff. Ugh. Combing the real spy. A. Otherwise known as Alpha. Because it's easier to say than just A. have not played with you a lot. At least not in the rework. God, that is so fucking silly and I love it. Inverted to the right ally, force the first enemy in the timeline to prematurely perform their next action, deleting it from the current timeline and receiving a little bit of healing to the right ally. You don't even have to actually apply inverted to the right ally, just removing an ability from the timeline can be useful in itself. Perform one of the opposing enemy's action, 40% to refresh his party members. Ability usage. The time when she was a Noack replacer still holds a little bit there, which is fun stuff. Left ally a random one of the opposing enemy's abilities with a randomized cost. If they already have an ability, give this party member replace it. Heal them 5 health. Oh, so you're just still funny. Oh, she is still funny. I played like one run with her and I thought she was funny. Oh, you are super fucking funny. Fun stuff. Who else? Anatomy model. Anatomy model. Fuck my goddamn mouse. How do you register that as a triple click? What is the purpose of having a block with that? Oh my fucking god, mouse, please, thank you. What is the purpose of having a block with that color if it's just gonna completely block out the text? Stupid. Wrong tab. Rabbit dog! Woof woof! I should really replay Bugger World. But also you have fucked me over a couple of times. Barely remember how you work, probably got reworked too, but I do remember you being interesting, so yay! They aren't the public build yet, and they are all gonna be item fools to lol. Oh! Item fools, you say? How the fuck? Well, now I'm very interesting. The 3 ones. 3 Musketeers. Probably not really, but meh. Mercedes and Cora Yuri apparently, so hooray! That one with the gun wasn't her name, abortion or something? Infanticide. Yes. Hold on a second. Hey. Was that actually her name? Damn it, she's not actually... Or did... I think think the page got deleted. I know it got wiped, but you could still see what the page was like before. Through the history. Merced. She ever put on the wiki? Yes, back on when there was the first edition of South Fools, I think. That one was added, but then yeah, it was there. But then it got fucked. The entire page got wiped because April's Day at Fools is here. Back to Merced. Ordinary, using prompt Pikmin move left or right. Ruptured. Lead them to death. Lead them to death, I say. Deal 4 damage to the opposing enemy if damage is dealt inflict 2 ruptured on all enemies. Straight up like that, huh? Well, I say, welp. She's a setup character. That's all that I have to say. Get a massive amount of ruptured around, and Merced is your damage dealer of a choice. Ora. Ora was initially a bit of a harder sell for me. I don't know why. I understand that making it so the furthest enemy has the other action. It is a very roundabout way of re-rolling their ability in it. Or is weird. Or is very weird. Like, she's interesting. Weird. Yeah, she would best fit in WoW Scary Neat. No fucking clue about her. Generally no idea how to unlock her anyways. At the very least, I really like her as a character. I had a lot of fun doing the quest line. Just talking to her was fucking funny. I don't know, I like her. Yeah. And thus, the tier list. Yep, that was a solid hour of my time. Wowie zowie. I have no idea what the fuck else to do now. Well, unless anybody else got like a fucking tier list or something, I'm gonna go take a fucking break. Yep. Boy, what a night. Boy, what a night to have a curse. Boy, what a night to have a curse. Oh. What are we doing? Cigarettes. Baby needs smoko. Let's see. Music. Hey, for bad. Let's actually start with some fucking demos. Finally, 2 hours in. 2 hours, 20 minutes in. Now I got the fucking hiccups. Meow. Baby need a lot more than smoke. Baby need food. Baby need sustenance. Baby need whiskey on the rocks. Baby need Adam manure. Yeah, I don't know why it's spelled like that. A puzzle Souls-like, where you sort a bizarre variety of items from a coin-sized black hole to a giant inflatable duck. Doesn't need your brain to overthink. This ritual demands pure intuition. Embrace the absurdity. It simply wants to be ordered. Fun stuff. Now let's just wait 2 minutes until it loads. Currently on windowed mode. Let me just do a little preparations beforehand. I'd like to keep a degree of professionalism. Oink! You're here again for the first time ever. Profile, new game, memory, and settings. Okay. What do I do with this duck? That's it? That was easy. Oh, there's more. Chair. Sofa is more than a chair. Probably like that. Yay! You are not done. You are never done. Yes! I don't know what that is. Aquarium. More than sofa. Chip in a bottle. Less than Dumble. Fuck. Huh. Its size. Chair was less than sofa. Newborn human baby? This baby definitely need a no smoko. Shit. Not wrong. Maybe it's length. It definitely has to be less than sofa. 3-meter bluefin tuna. Smartphone? Mattress is bigger than sofa. What the fuck? Mattresses are not over 3 meters, are they? Well, unless it's like king's... probably not. This was... Yeah. Okay. Wooden sofa. Electric guitar. Eh? Human. Damn it. Axe? Sure. Fried chicken dumpstrick. More than duck? Probably no. No, it's... Whatever. Why do you have a brain injury, buddy? Oh, I guess this helps me to memorize things. Less than electric guitar? Yes. Okay. More than electric guitar? Yes. Less... in the middle? No. I forgot it already. Okay, axe. Then... chicken. Yes. Water dispenser with a full bottle? Sure. Ship and bottle. Fucking damn it. No. More than fried chicken, baby? No, okay. Baby is... just getting... comfortable with these. Okay. No. Okay. Smartphone go... before baby. Fried chicken before... chair. Damn it. Okay, I know... at least I'm very certain of this. This one I do know. This one I think I know. This one was like this, I think. I remember the tuna was more than sofa. Lapatope. More than chicken. More than office desk? Baby more than... Baby less than office desk, really? Okay, I can actually do this, fine. Laptop more than office desk, more than chicken. But less than baby? Aquarium should be more than chair. Am I blocking? I am blocking. Hold on. Like. Mattress more than aquarium? Nope. Mattress was more than chair, I think, right? I don't think I ever figured out if it was or not, actually. Aquarium isn't there yet, no. Chicken is less than that. Sofa is more than this? Yes, it is. Chair is... before sofa. Bowling ball, you've got to be shitting me. All the way... Or, goddammit. All the way over there. Didn't expect this to be such an update on stirring. Update on what? Bowling ball? Yet. Bowling ball after chicken. Cow. Less than mattress? Yes. Rotary phone. Haven't categorized it yet. Yes. Fucking fish was before mattress. Damn it. It was definitely before mattress, but I guess it also has to be before telephone, huh? Cow is after mattress. Where's the mattress? Or... You know, before I put the mattress before the bluefin tuna thinking it was size. It was not. So... Tuna should be Back a bunch. But by how much? I'm going to guess... somewhere around here, maybe? Trying to take a screenshot of everything together. Define what everything? For the past, like, 5 minutes. Of what exactly? Maybe I can assist you in this. Access more than laptop. Man, this is, like, super outdated. Need to fix that now. What inverted colors are you looking for? X is after laptop. Laptop. Water dispenser? Damn it. Water dispenser after laptop. Okay, got it. X is after chair? No. X is before chair. Laptop. The cooler comes after the laptop, I guess. Yes. Mattress is before laptop? Mattress is after laptop, okay. Chicken. Aquarium after chicken. Bowling ball in the middle? Axe between these two? Nope. Where the hell do I even have the aquarium? I don't even have the aquarium. Okay. Fried chicken. Bowling ball. Aquarium might be in the... before axe, but... Human. Water dispenser? This one is exactly the one I don't currently have in my list. So. Okay. Your dad had one of these. Ship in a bottle. Hums. Why the fuck is there an ostrich now? Before water cooler. Ostrich. How the fuck? Okay, not like that. Rotary form... before aquarium. But... dumbbell... Why is the marlin all the way back here? Oh no. Oh no, I might be misremembering shit. Human is definitely... there. Dumbbell is after axe? How in the fuck? Chair. Marlin is... before chair. Marlin is after chair. Are you... kidding me? With this nonsense. Water dispenser is after duck. Who the fuck is this cat? Yeah, no, I'm thinking the same thing, bud. Maybe I should just start applying the combinations I know of. Okay, let's restart this. The one I do know is the water cooler. Instead of going for the unknowns, let's just keep the knowns on the memory list. It's probably how you're supposed to do things here. Sofa. Dumbbell goes before sofa. Basketball before dumbbell. Electric guitar between these two, not between those two. You sent an image over on the Discord, I am assuming. Oh no, it's me. Okay. Fingers crossed that Discord does not immediately tank everything in the computer once I open it. Solid fucking images, my guy. Solid fucking images, my friend. Boink. The look of the blue baby makes me giggle. It's so fucking silly. Orange background for a laptop is fun, too. That's a nice color for it. Also, that looks more like cola in the water tank. That's gross. Red bowling ball. Blue chicken. Mmm. Artificially colored chicken. Delicious. Donk. What the fuck do I know here? Basketball is more than dumbbell. Dumbbell is... I mean, less than dumbbell. It's basketball, dumbbell, sofa. Yes. Tuna. More than ship and bottle. More than bowling ball? Neat. Still don't have either of those. What was it? Ship and bottle and then the tuna. Ship and bottle. Rotary phone before? Wow. Laptop. After... Not even that, okay. Smartphone? After cat... No. Human. Before sofa? Yes. Before dumbbell? Yes. Aquarium... Before dumbbell? Not before dumbbell. Dumbbell is... before sofa. Human comes after that. In what position? Great question. No real clue. Phone. Cat. Junk cat comes... after phone, huh? Where the fuck does a cow fit in? Good lordy. Okay. Ostrich. Yet. God damn it, I forgot to do the... what was it? Electric guitar after... duck. Gonna hazard a guess and say maybe there. Not truly sure, but... meh. Sofa... before bowling ball? Sofa does not go before bowling. Electric guitar? Yes. Smartphone here? No. Okay, so something there does not go in that position. Electric guitar, do I have it? Yes, I do. What's the other one? Bowling ball. Smartphone is still a mystery. Sofa. In theory, cat goes before sofa. Correct. Laptop definitely goes after. Laptop does not go after. Okay. Chair. Cat before chair? Cat after chair. Really? Huh. Desk. Ostrich after desk? Human before office desk. Human does not go before office desk. Do I even have the office desk and or the ostrich? I do not. Wow. Okay, let's say somewhere around here. Fish. Do I even have the fish in my list? Yes, I do. Do I have a good... yes, I do. Here? Yes. Chicken. How many fucking birds are on this list? Niet. Tuna is appropriately placed after guitar. Aquarium. Goes before laptop. Okay. I'm trying to get a hunch as to where the order of these things is. I am... fucking... okay, well, fucking... God. Office chair before desk. Basketball before aquarium. Human newborn baby. Okay, basketball and aquarium it is. Chicken. Chicken is still a fucking mystery to me. Bowling ball? No. Guitar. The dumbbell before guitar? Dumbbell after guitar. Ball. After aquarium. Ball after aquarium. Ball before aquarium. I might be doing the same mistake as before. Aquarium. Before cow? Before water dispenser? Damn it. Wow, I am producing a bit of a headache, aren't I? Yikes. Cow goes after... aquarium. Ostrich. Or smartphone? No. Mattress. For smartphone? Nope. No, still don't have any good idea on where I should put the mattress, so... Newborn baby. After X. Goes before X. Does not compute. Still don't have either of them posted in the... I'm trying to think if it's like an actual timeline or what. What is the theme here? Electric guitar. Okay, that's alright. Bowling ball. Bowling ball does not go before guitar. No. No. Only put into the certain list what you are certain goes where. The tuna and the cow. The tuna and the cow. Cow goes before tuna? Cow does not go before tuna? Okay. Human. Okay, empty gallon water. Fucking why? Ow, my head. Okay. Dumbbell's there. Where's the rotary phone? I don't have the rotary phone still. I don't have the rotary phone on the list yet. It has to go before dumbbell. Dumbbell goes before human. Let's put it there. Sofa. Before dumbbell? Axe in the middle? Axe does not go in the middle. Dumbbell before a sofa. Dumbbell before sofa, yes. Mattress. Cow. Before mattress? Net. Duck. Before X. Laptop after X? Ducky is like at the very start for some reason. I don't remember why I put it there. Cow before office desk. No. Phone. Chicken. After phone? Nope. Mattress. After... Nope. Cow. Dog goes first. Chair. Does not go after. Chip in a bottle. Basketball. Smartphone? Okay, it's definitely not... Well, maybe it is a timeline stuff, but I'm not fully seeing the timeline yet. Sofa goes there, chair goes there. Chip in a bottle... And... Okay, not that far. Sofa, chair, electric guitar. Yes. Spoon. Okay. Newborn baby. Chicken? No. Baby goes before aquarium. Where's the baby? I don't even have the baby on the timeline yet. Wow. have chicken in the timeline either yet. So... it's weird running theory. Baby come first. Chicken. Mattress? Baby. Baby goes after chicken? Okay, chicken before mattress. Or something in that order. Cow. Chicken. Baby here. Baby there. Chair. Chair is not... Chair. Axe. Okay. Rotary phone. Borax? Refrigerator. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, axe. Where's the chair? There's the chair. Phone, axe, chair. Phone, axe, chair. I know the cow fits somewhere else. I will find out where the cow fits in later. Ostrich. Before refrigerator? Okay. Chicken. Aquarium comes first? The fish... Why is the fish located all the way in the end? Because maybe it does fit there. Mattress did go... after chicken. Okay. Amada. Yet. Let's see. Tuna. Aquarium is there, then goes mattress, then goes chicken. Okay, we still didn't learn any new information. Newborn baby. Human. Okay, thank God that actually makes sense, otherwise, Jesus. Sofa goes before the fucking panda. Where the fuck does the panda go, man? Okay, I need to sneeze. Wow, that was a big sneeze. Panda goes... after human? Axe goes... before human. Cow goes... after axe. No. Buck. Okay. Empty gallon water, axe, human, panda. What was that again? Empty, axe, human, panda. Empty goes before axe. Bowling ball. Do we even have anything with the bowling ball yet? It's there. And that was the laptop. And I'm feeling kind of confident that it goes... Okay, confidence destroyed. Oh. Okay. Baby before the phone. Baby after the phone. What the fuck? Cow before the phone. Refrigerator. Before the empty gallon? Wow. Empty gallon. Tuna sandwich. Basketball. Refrigerator was not before gallon. Amdada. Amdada does not go there? No real clue where Pamdada goes. At the very least, it's before the tuna. Tuna is definitely very ahead in the list. What was it? Bottle. Amda. Kilogram bottle. Ow. Cow does not go before dumbbell. Chimkin. Dumbbell? Empty gallon water. Water dispenser? Not even that. Human. Okay. Chunky Cat goes... here? Chunky Cat does not go there. Bowling ball! After mattress? No. Bowling ball does not go after mattress. I really don't know how to properly organize this stuff. Do I even have a smartphone on this list? I don't even have a smartphone on this list. Damn it all. Chicken is already before empty gallon, yes. Bowling ball. Nope. Axe. Human? Dumbbell. Office desk. Cat after office desk? Bowling ball. Before after panda? Or panda. Cat. After laptop? Bowling ball does not go there. Bowling ball. Chip in a bottle? Electric guitar. Damn it. Ow. Tuna. Really? Cow ghost? Oh my god, what the fuck is cow go in the timeline? Ostrich shop a laptop? Bowling ball. Panda? Dipping bottle. Panda. Dumbbell? Laptop. Damn it. Hold on. Dumbbell and panda. Dumbbell before panda. Dumbbell before panda. Cat. Goes meow meow. There. Axe? Newborn baby. Newborn baby does not go there. Okay, well. Well, the cat goes... Was it after desk? No, it was after chair. Phone. Laptop? No. Empty jug. Chicken. Laptop? Chunky cat. Aquarium? Nah. And now I can really feel my brain hurting as much as that. My brain definitely needs a band-aid after this. Where in the fuck is the laptop? Do you seriously not have the laptop? I seriously don't have the laptop. Wow. Maybe. Really? Where the hell is the aquarium, then? Okay. Who the I'm dying. I don't have the fucking thing registered. Damn it all. Cola before panda. Let's just put you there. Phone. Basketball goes before phone? Okay, empty gallon water goes before phone? Duck. Before b-ball? Nope. B-ball before jug. And that particular order is fine. Jimkin. Yes. Cow goes here? Cow does not go there. Where is cow? I mean, it could either be before rotary phone or after Chimkin. Look. Bowling ball. Before Lappy. Bowling ball after Lappy. Bowling ball. After water? 3-meter bullet Tina. Office desk? Bowling ball before chair? Sofa here? Lappy Toppy there? No. Okay, so what have we learned? Bowling ball before office chair, before office desk, before sofa, before tuna. Pamda? Sure? Phone. Rotary phone after phone. Ostrich. Smartphone? Water dispensable water bottle. Nope. Okay. Phone. Smartphone at that. Before ostrich. Dip in a bottle. Dip in a bottle F before X. Yeah, no, ship it in a bottle before X. Okay. Mattress. Before human? Dumpy cat. Before human? No. Water bottle. Okay, refrigerator. After? No. Water dispenser, then aquarium. But refrigerator, not after aquarium. Chair. Gallon? Baby? Baby does not go before water bottle. Baby goes, at the very least, after bottle. Ship in a bottle. Ostrich? No. Ostrich go after ship in a bottle. Cow. Cat? Tuna. Tuna goes... At the very least, I know that the chunky cat goes before the cow. Where's the cow? There's the cow. Chunky cat. There. My head. I am dying. Squirtle, I'm dying. Pumpkin cat. Mattress. Spencer? Electric guitar. Axe? Chicken. Damn it. Sofa. Not before refrigerator. Duck. Human? Rotary phone. Then comes a cow. Chip in a bottle in the middle? No. Smartphone. Lambda? Chair goes here. No. Rotary phone. Duck. Jumping cat. Tuna. Bowling ball? Axe. Sofa. Bowling ball, jumping cat. Bowling ball, jumping cat. Tuna. Chair. Refrigerator? Cow. Tuna. Cow goes after tuna? For the longest of time, I thought the tuna was the thing that was gonna surpass everything, man. But it's not. Pumpkin cat goes before water bottles. Mattress, then Coca-Cola. Prime chicken. Ah yes, to be a human is to be fallible. Such as me, I am very fallible, apparently. Annoyingly so. Oh. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Axe. Mattress? Refrigerator. Ostrich. Coca-Cola. Fuck me. Newborn baby. Mattress. Mattress goes at... shucks. Ostrich. Coca-Cola. Axe. Let me ask you a question. Do you understand this bullshit? Because I don't. Sofa. King. Here. Moon. Ostrich. Water. Tuna. Axe. Office desk. Damn it. Laptop. Lambda? 5 kilograms. Damn it. Chimkin. Refrigerator. Bowling ball. Refrigerator? Ow. Bengal tiger. Fucking... shove it up your ass. Why? Can I not check a list I made? Yes, but it's, at this point I don't even trust it all that much. Like, it's not easy to make... It's not easy to put them in the right order. If I move something around, I have to remember what I was certain goes before and after that thing. Does that make sense? I'm going to have to be constantly updating it. Because I have a bad memory of where things were in relation to each other. Chicken before axe? Duck. Kilogram. Probably should only start putting stuff on the list for absolutely certain info then. Maybe somehow goes between the bottle and the bottled water dispenser with a full bottle. I am certain of these 3 things. Coca-Cola is somehow... Coca-Cola is before baby, but I don't know if it's before or after empty gallon. Human. Rotary phone? Chicken. Empty water ballon. Empty water ballon? Wow. Jumping again at the... How is the empty gallon water... Ostrich. Duck? Char cat. In the middle, motherfucker. Sofa king. Doesn't... Empty kettle? Office desk? Ostrich. Coca-Cola. Bastard. The Leapy Tuppy. Fried chicken. Fish in a bottle. Tuna. Okay, we are certain of that at least. So far... Phone? No. The chimkin. Then the aquarium. The cat? Goes before the aquarium. Refrigerator. Nothing. Bowling ball. Okay. Axe. Newborn baby. Newborn baby is not... Okay, might actually be... Nope, the list is fucking useless to me right now. I'm not gonna grab a pen and paper and make my own list with my own stipulations. You have actually started to. Motherfuck. Basketball. Refrigerator? Prime chicken. Dumbbell. Poke-Cola? Electric guitar. Ship in a bottle. Fuck me. Rotary phone. Mattress? Pamda. Mangled tiger. Look. Water cooler? Ship in a bottle. Motherfucker. Chanaketa. Basketball. Ostrich. 5 dumbs. Bell. Ship in a bottle? No. Ostrich. Guitar. Chanaketa. Tiger? Chicken. Dumbbell. Basketball? No, basketball is not there. Chanaketa. Axe? No. Bigger. Chimkin? Volleyball. Basketball chair. Newborn baby. No, the mattress was before the baby. Basket de the ball. The cow. The office desk. Smartphone. Human. Sofa. I am dying, Squirtle. Give me the filthy mattress. Give me the panda. Give me the newborn baby. Newborn baby does not go. Fuck you. Laptop. Office desk. No? Okay. Mattress. Phone? Ship in a bottle. Rotary phone. Chicken. Mattress. Coca-Cola. Electric guitar. The duck. Refrigerators. An axe. The human. The rotary phone. 5-kilogram dumbbell. Fuck you. Empty gallon jars of fuck. Angle tiger. Refrigerator. Duck. Chicken. Sofa. King. We. Todd. Ed? Damn it. No, that one went before that. Ostrich. Not the mattress. Aquarium. Chicken goes before aquarium. Electric guitar. Sody pop. Basketball. Water dispenser. Primed chicken. Chunk the cat. Lap the top. Pokey the cola. Cam the duh. C to the O to the W. The smartest of phones. Damn it. The mattress. The ship in a bottle. The Pokey Cola. The rotary phone. The double-handed axe, to be precise. The full water dispensary. The panda. The bowling ball. Am I having fun? I am... You feel you're watching someone trying to enjoy the torture nexus. Not even a torture, it's just a boring nexus. I'm gonna have to regrettably agree. I am dying. Squirtle, I have died. If anything, it just frustrates me and wants me to... It makes me want to make my own list that I can actually properly control, because... To exit the... what was my list like? You have to press escape instead of, like, going up or down. If you could be able to use up or down to enter or exit Super Mind Mode, I could appreciate that. In Super Mind Mode, pressing Shift could go back to Simple Mind Mode, watching the photographs. Some of it just fucking frustrates me. Adam Nor. More like, no thanks, Nor. Billy Litz. It's a vertical roguelike with procedurally generated worlds, explore mysterious depths, collect items, and discover portals to new challenges, completing the global ranking system to prove your skill and reach the top. This, at the very least, does not look like it's gonna give me a fucking headache. Generally curious what a lot of the game's concept was. Shop description says, go with the vibes. Unfortunately, the vibes were fucking rotten. Tierlists. And for the reasons of the bot, I'm just gonna reread this. Tierlists is a vertical roguelike with procedurally generated worlds, explore more areas, depths, collect items, and discover portals to new challenges. Compete in the global ranking system to prove your skill and reach the top. There we go. I'm rereading that because I want the bot to be fucking okay. I have a controller. Don't remind me of that. Fuck you, Steam. I can and will kill you. What the fuck can I even disconnect? Phone cord. I can disconnect from my computer. In goes the other wire. In the studio mode, I will capture this fucking game's window. I will then switch some other stuff. Abner calls itself a puzzle Souls-like. Forgot what it felt like to be instantly repulsed by a game's self-inflicted Souls comparison. Damn. I mean, Souls... yeah, no, that's... Rereading Puzzle Souls-like immediately aged me... like 30 minutes. Hopefully this makes my migraine not migraine sing, son. You tell me that I can use my controller and immediately tell me space to jump. Okay. Simple fucking tutorial, I suppose. It's just the X, circle, and I pressed the wrong button there. Okul, TPS, Mick, Fast Tag, Bouge, Yal, Berry, Zooey, Bruce, Igik, Edel, 50, Azga, Oof. Durjiga, Lugpy, Thistle. Sure. Can the screen go up faster? Or do I genuinely have to wait for it? Actually, write reviews for demos now on Steam. Everyone is sitting on a crisp 4 with a solid 1 and 4 being positive. Wow! 1 and 4, goddamn. Ow. Okay. Big angry red means no stomping. I need to stop thinking about the previous game. I need to concentrate on this game. This is the purpose of this thing. To... There we go. To look at games. To look at different games. It would not be fair for this demo if I kept thinking of a different one. Now would it? And I... No, so there's no wraparound. Understandable. Why am I constantly smoking? If that's supposed to be the dust, then Jesus Christ, it's like we're made out of dust. Welcome back. You did not miss a lot. Or at least, nothing all that good. This is at the very least more nicer, understandable. I touched the spikes so softly there, wow. Dinner for the family, you say? Reminds me of the fact I need dinner. Okay, it is randomized. The giant evil red beet was not here this early before. I do get score from killing these guys. Wow, immediate death from spikes, huh? It's not the same climb, it has the same set pieces. But in a random order. Stuffed pumped kings. It is... a pump till... No, I'm not... Ow! What the fuck? I was trying to make a shitty wordplay pun, but I'm... 1. Too hungry to think. 2. Trying to make my forehead muscles relax a little bit. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Nice idea of to access the triple jump, you need to dash first. That's an interesting thing. Wow. I am not enjoying those spikes, though. Amaziel, I just mix a word and make the people around. You think that I just made a clever joke? I couldn't understand. Okay, in that case it only dealt 1 damage. Why? Or was I already super low in health? I could not... A little bit of feedback that you actually got hit before directly booting you to the game over screen is not just nice, but kind of like a requirement, I would say. Otherwise, it's way too jarring. The difference between you and me is that I have the common decency of accepting I am at a loss. Or at the very least make it sound like I'm pulling something out of my ass. Could be that there are no frames, but they bump you up, so when you hit it from the side, the bump doesn't save you. Interesting watching these demos and seeing all the shit I take as basics, certain genres being absent. They're called demos for a reason, buddy. Ow. Damn. There's like a very solid chance that these are some of these people's first games. So weird stuff that is normally conventional of the genre. Not too rare not being able to find them. That's a sense. Correct. Really? I just want to actually hit that guy. Definitely don't say it as a way to throw shade at all. Boom! That was way too close. But where do I get the demos? Usually from random YouTube recommended videos or people I follow on like Blue Sky talk about them. If you follow any indie developer on like any social media, it is very extraordinarily likely that they will also try and boost other people's indie games. Also, Steam Next Fest. This current batch has been from the latest Steam Next Fest. Got like 48 demos just straight out of the Steam Next Fest. Let's not get too greedy. Can't go without saying, a number of these have also been recommended to me specifically by people I know. That is why the Discord has a separate channel for demos. Always welcome for new additions. Alright, I think I am actually getting the hang of this. Uh-oh. Anger and fury. But also, yeah, I can see how that was my fault. Dying in this game being a near instant restart is kinda odd. You look at even something like the OG Super Mario Bros. Where Mario has a little animation of jumping up from the spot he's hit to really emphasize where you died on top of just being less jarring. I like to go in a true and get any weird game I can get my hands on. Always an interesting experience. Not wrong. The thing with me about... Don't you sometimes bounce on them? On the enemies when killing them? That was a bit odd. Yeah, you do bounce on them. Why did they not bounce on that guy? On the previous guy, I mean. On the guy before that one, I mean. Always strange to see games like little feed acts like that. I never made a game, but I don't think it would take a lot of time to make. Ow. That was bad of me. Okay, in that case, I understand why I immediately got killed by the spike, is because I didn't really have a way out of it, so it would eventually just kill me more? Maybe, but maybe you could just... a random act of frame-perfect input, jump out of there. So maybe something like that? I think even making a demo should be a good demonstration of both the game's content and general level of quality. I am not entirely sure if I agree with that last statement. Maybe not... maybe if it's not, like, properly well polished, or at a point in development that you're very, very, very proud of. Maybe don't put it on a... like a big exhibition, maybe, but... sometimes just showing what you're up to, or the progress you've made, is a nice thing. The search for perfection is usually a futile one, and it's a very, very annoying one as well. Sometimes you just... gotta show what you got. Don't gotta be the best. Keep it a bit unpolished here and there, maybe. Sure. Like, showing something is always nice. I don't know if I'm making any sense with my sentences. Ooh! Ah! Only from a quality standpoint, if it is one of your first games, it would be great to take the time to learn how to make it past the pace of the game. Well, almost always. Getting those little bits of polish out of the way earlier so you can have people transition from demo to full game as easily as possible. Okay, what if... you want... other people? Not just playtesters and closer friends. To see it. To acknowledge that it exists. It can also be used to garner... to garner interest on the game before it's, like, more at a presentable stage. Or maybe you're just happy with the current state of the thing, be it unpolished or being somewhat unready. You just want to show it off. Like, look at this cute toy I'm making. Look at this cool thing I'm making. And it is currently at the stage of maybe like a small toy, but eventually it's gonna become something I'm very, very proud of. Not to say I'm not already proud of this thing right now. You should always, I am losing the thread of the sentence. You probably understand what I meant. Probably, hopefully. I think showing it off and dropping a demo are fairly different. Ow. Okay, what about an early very early build. Not quite up to the standard of demo, but still a proof that it exists. Still like a very small appetizer of what could possibly come. Don't call it a demo, but it's something. I probably thought people can be much harsher on it. And polishing those small little details like death screen being a tiny bit more fleshed out could do wonders for the gaming stage. So people are really not like fully understand the concept of demos. Like the screen that says this is all an early version of the final product, things are prone to change, etc, etc. Like that still applies for every demo, don't it? Why not just have that mentality for all of them? For all demos. In general. Not necessarily. Some game demos are very indicative of the final version. Not wrong. Actually pretty correct in that statement, as I am now remembering other demos and such. I guess then there's, like, various different types of demos depending on the state of development. Demo basically finished. Demo very early in development. Demo as a proof of concept. Demo as in, this is basically how the game is gonna be. We know polishing and smaller details are missing, but I don't want to show a little bit first. I guess I'm mostly coming from the angle of the hate, the annoyance and frustration that comes from being a perfectionist and just wanting to have it, wanting to have something to show. Otherwise you could just spend so fucking long trying to make something and it's until your very fucking annoyingly large sense of completion is satisfied. Or just show that you do something, that you are good enough for something like this. Could have used some more work? Always. But like, stuff is being made. I don't know, it's a complicated thing. I'm probably just mostly projecting on a lot of stuff. Barf. Not sure what it... This one isn't really that bad, I'm not sure Like it looks kind of just like it's slightly unpolished, but otherwise considered complete game. Whatever makes it I'm gonna show it unless I'm almost done, otherwise I end up procrastinating. I think feel accomplished that people saw it and liked it. And then I don't feel the need to finish it. Alright, then let's call it a person-by-person basis. Definitely just had to start telling myself it's good enough, so I stopped sharing as much publicly because I found myself chasing the feeling of approval or enjoyment of the idea rather than actually pushing to finish it. You don't know what's wrong with your brain works like that? Body brains are stupid. They're stupid but smart enough to admit that they are stupid. Stupid. That's just how shit be. Tierlists. Honestly? Cute. Nice. I can definitely see the appeal. Polish here and there, and honestly, yeah. Nice. It's good. Version demo. Version... Still a few things to iron out. Version... Yeah, but the general idea is there. Version... Yeah, it's good enough for now. Let's hope it gets better. Probably will get better. It get better in order to actually feel satisfied that you're selling it for real-world money. That's an incentive of some sort to continue doing a thing, isn't it? Currently not feeling like you could ask for money for it would be an incentive. You show it off, people say, damn, okay, this is nice, I can see where it's going, and then think, yeah, I should continue this. Not just so I can earn a bit of a living out of it, but also, hey, that's a solid incentive to make it as best as I fucking can. Maybe something like that. I don't know, I'm too tired. Sentence making ain't the easiest thing. Wait, no, I meant to press on that one. Meow, 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 meow. Speaking of meow, 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 meows. Meowgenics. Soundtrack. I'm definitely gonna wanna try and see where I can slot Meowgenics in the docket. Meow, 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 meow. Me, 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 meow, me, 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 meow, me, 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 meow, meow, meow. Off to the graveyard. Don't worry, Marmo will resurface from the grave, as they just had a lovely dirt nap. Or maybe like the Nosferatus, and will rise from their coffin, all spooky-like and like a plank, being lifted from one end. We stood perfectly vertically. Marmo vampiro teoria. I do not drink wine. I smoke the weed. Oh, Dracula. That is most definitely my favorite Motherfucking... Representation of Dracula. The funny Dracula that smoked the weed. Yeah, no, that's all my brain wrote. Thank you very much for watching and listening and talking. I hope you all have a good rest of your evening. If you already had dinner, good. And if not, go have dinner. And then also dessert, if you're feeling like it. And also, the rest of your evening. Yes, I am currently leaving. Because I'm tired, and hungry, and headache. Okay, not actually headache, more like, wow, I need my head muscles to relax a bit. But yes. Thank you very much. Good night. And goodbye. Meow meow.